Hello everyone, I'm Alex and over here on Supon a Puppet for PC. So the game came out today, is developed by Flatter Than Earth and published by Daedalic Entertainment. The game had a demo and it was pretty interesting. You control the hand and the puppet at the same time. And you need to avoid, I think it's like shadows things or something like that. So let us start over here.
I would like to tell you a story. A legend, not about this stage, but a place beyond, where magnificent tales now lie discarded and forgotten. It is a tale of a longing puppet and an exiled stagehand, brought together by the whims of destiny to retell the story of a broken-hearted king. But it seems King Caliban's judgment is final. And yet, this is not how our story ends. Far below the front stage, another soul lands on the wrong side of the king's harsh judgment.
That was the hand, stage hand. Okay. The hand is like, I'm free! I'm free!
Once a royal weaver, Neve now finds herself alone in an unfamiliar place.
That was too close. What is this place? How far did I fall? I can't believe this happened to me, whatever I do. Okay, we are moving with the hand. Alch, need to be careful. Move faster with shift, of course. Can I climb over there? It has to be. Can you climb over here? Nah. Because there's a glass over there, a piece of glass that you need, like it's secret. Upper glass, I can try and get my bearings. Okay, we need to get that, is it? Oh, that's my spellbound spool. The king was not scared with me. Did I tangle it beyond repair? I wonder, what if I tried weaving it with it again? I might have one more chance to weave a perfect course for the king and be redeemed. I will need a weaving cabinet, but I'll never find a better spool down here. I don't have a choice, I need to reach that spool. The king's still scarring things.
Convinced she can correct her fateful mistake and reclaim her old life, Neve sets out to find the spellbound spool and weave its powerful thread into a costume worthy for the king.
So there you go, like this is like the secrets that you can find, like if you find everything you make like this mirror thing. Of course it's not easy to find all of them, because you never know where they can be hidden. We need to get to that spool. Peculiar looking door. Yes. That's a portal, what the fuck? Oh, some manner. Oh, I couldn't read what the hell it said there. Can't you climb this? No. It's the puppet! Oh shit, the shadow things or whatever is their name. Please don't let it hurt, please don't let it hurt. Hey, you can open your eyes now, look, it's over. Please don't let... Oh, really? What happened to them? I don't... Wait, where did this spool go? Oh, it's attached to my back. I might... And the threads, they are all tangled. What did you do? I needed this spool. I didn't do anything. How could I? You try it... you tied me up in these threads, cut them off. Help, kidnapper! What a ridiculous child you are. I can't cut spellbound thread. I've never seen threads to do this. Could it be because No, it can't be my fault. I can't be stuck with you forever. I have so much to do, parts to play, props to find. Much to do indeed, like meddling with my spool. You were throwing it around like a toy. I didn't see your name on it. I don't even know your name, and I don't care. In the understage, the rule is finders keepers, losers sweepers. The understage? Look, we don't have time for this. We need to reach somewhere safe before more creatures show up. Shh, I think one of them moved. Quickly, follow me. Space jump. Okay, but what about the other side? Aha, see? Another piece of mirror. This is the thing you need always check, please. Cause you never know. Don't think there's nothing up there. Go. This stage I couldn't swear I think this guy is in the wrong place. Okay, but before we go over there. Yep. Another piece. This scavenger shelter, we should be safe here. Scavengers? Listen, I don't know where I am or what any of this is. I was a shade flustered before I lost my composure. Can we start over? I'm Neve, a royal weaver. Oh, you are from front stage? You are new here, and you are wearing a chain and stripes, which means... Good manners will say this is where you introduce yourself, Spool Tangler. The name is Rev, and I'm an actor from Haven Hamlet. A young thespian then, from Haven Hamlet. Will anyone there know how to disentangle us from these threads? The mayor could help us, or even compel. It's a plan then. You wait here, I'll go to the hamlet and find help. You are forgetting, Spool Tangler. We are still bound to each other. Oh, then we go together. No shit. Some shiny strings you got there, Drav. Wanna tell me where you found them? This lost is pool, you don't want to go looking for more. They were creatures trying to eat us. Creatures? Enough of your silly stories, Drav. Never seen you before, stagehand. Are you new here? Ah, of course you are. Why else wear a chain? These stripes weren't my choice either. Watch your way then, the understage can be harsh to newcomers. Had a good haul today, then I almost got crushed by a falling path. Be careful out there. How many do I have? Alright. We finally set these shelters up a few weeks ago. It's nice not to worry about random stuff falling on our heads just for a while. I found this costume in excellent condition. In fact, it looks brand new. Should fetch a pretty penny at the amulet market, no? That costume's really well made, just a little too big for me. I can't believe it, costume that puppet found. I wove it for the king. Whoa, you made that? Neat. I wish I made the rules, but that's how it is here. What's thrown down is no longer yours unless you find it first. What an absurd rule. This is the rule. Good to see you again, Drav, the usual. You know it. Big bear coming right up. Big bear? A toy? Is there a purpose for this? You can use it to come higher, and on the stage function does a dull, low form. A surprising insight was Putanga, do you think of that? I heard it in a play, honestly I have no idea what it means. I can reach up and move that pipe. Is that something in there? I thought I lost this. It's a mask? My teeth are mask for my acting. Give a puppet a mask and he'll show his real face. And the flame on your head. Any uncanny wisdom to spare for it? I've never seen a puppet wear a candle, so... Oh, I always had it. Useful, isn't it? I never had to wander in the dark with this candle. I really don't like the dark. I found a mask. Theatrical mask. A mask tells us more than a face. Oscar Wilde. Huh. I didn't even know that there was this kind of stuff in the game. You can find masks. You shouldn't be here, Dave. The dumping grounds are no place for young puppets like you. I know, you never saw me, alright? The king has scared so much. The dumping grounds used to be the worst, but almost everywhere in the understage has turned into a rubbish heap. So many lives turned away as thought they are worth nothing, all too sweet the king's notion of a perfect story. But what does perfect mean? I saw it, I swear I saw it somewhere here. You did see a baker's paddle nearby? I'm afraid not. Wait, I don't know you. Oh, you are the baker. You brought loaves to the castle every day. Remember me, I wove your aprons. I haven't a clue what you're talking about. Do you mind? I'm a little busy here. I see. Sorry to bother you. Thank God I saw that in time. Ouch! Fuck, right in the head. Every scar down here carries a story, a connection to someone, a part of treasure memory. All these stories may now be forever lost. There's something up there. Ui. That was scary. My needles and my thimble. Look at that, we found needles in a junk stack. What's a thimble? I wear it on my finger, it shields me from any mishaps when I use a needle. Very sensible, you are a real royal weaver then. Of course I am, but thanks to your mischief with my spool I may never weave again. I'm sorry if I didn't know this would happen. It's not your fault. Listen, don't worry yourself over it. Another prop. Looks like there's something in there. I don't know how you could do that. Tread lightly here, this place is unstable, break a leg. Look like there's something, was something in there, but I don't know how the hell you could do that. Oi, that jump! The jump that I did. Oh! More parts of the missing prince. I hope he might be somewhere down here. No one's seen him in the understage, but why will he be down here in the first place? Prince Hedrick has always traveled the kingdom far and wide, above and below. He could be anywhere. Anywhere? Maybe we'll bump into him then. Imagine if it's us. If it is the ref. Been catching shadows shifting in the corner of my eye. I look again at the vine. Surely nothing a good night's sleep can't fix. Quite the cast, but look, we can get across on this zip line. I think I can reach the handle. Are you sure you can carry me? I'm a big puppet now, you know. Of course you are. Try to sit still, because if I fall, you fall. We found another exile wandering crossroads yesterday. The poor thing was so scared. How many more will there be? Finding the good stuff, only half the work of Scourge. Now I need to haul it all the way to the amulet. Say, want to help me carry it? I'm already burned with this pub, thank you very much. How the hell you get to that one over there? There we go. Never seen you before, Stage N. Are you new here? Of course you are. Where else will you wear? Shane, this stripe weren't my choice either. Look at this, same thing. I'm afraid the way to Wyvern Amulet is closed. It will take us at least a day to clear the bridge. Feel free to volunteer. A whole day, they haven't even started. Is everyone resigned to things raining down and breaking everything? We tried umbrellas, but they didn't help. I'm bored of waiting around. Let's find another way. Looks like you need to push. Also, in the direction like this is better to move. So, like when it's strong things, you need to move with both things. With stage hand and the puppet. Neve and Drev. The king exiled your divinity, that's why you are wearing those chains. Well observed, Spultangler, the change I don't pay much heed to, but stripes they are real injustice. Why did they exile you? You'll think after all the trouble you have caused, little puppet, you will have learned to mind your own business. I'm just asking fine, I bet you were exiled for being so annoying. Okay, there must be something in here. Push! Yep, there we go. How many do I have? I'm missing 1, 2, 3. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not because I don't know if that part I miss or not. Haven Amulet. That's the place. That's the place that we need to go. Haven Amulet. They say I don't have it in me to be a scavenger. I'm here to prove otherwise. Good luck. I want to be a scavenger and explore crossroads, but everyone said I was too clumsy. And yet that never scored you in the slightest. Nothing. Some funny looking strings, you got that, Rev. Don't even ask. Drev, good to see you finally making friends. I won't rush to conclusions. Okay, you cannot go to the water because I wanted to see. Probably there will be one. Are you on that stage and connected? It can be. I'm just seeing things. I wish you were merely seeing things. Haven Amulet. Curious, I never seen trash buying a station in a pub, but yet this mural shows precisely that. It's an old legend. This gate's been here long before you or I showed up. But hey, don't tell anyone where you found me. I'm not really allowed outside the Amulet. I won't speak of it. Wait, I was unfair to you before when you asked why I was exiled. I was arrogant. I thought I could convince the king too. Everyone down here has been abandoned by the world above. It wasn't your fault, Neve. No one fits the king's idea of a perfect story. I was so close to weaving the perfect costume. If I untangle the spellbound spool and finish what I started, the king will surely welcome me back. But Neve, nobody exiled to the understage has ever gone back. No, I cannot accept that. Come, let's get this trash removed. So I missed 3, right? Because this should be a different one. Oh, it's beautiful. I didn't know such place exists in the understage. This is where you live? Most of us do now. You have seen what's like outside. This is one of the few safe places in the understage. Then what were you doing wandering outside? I've been looking for something. The amulet is my own, but I feel a part of me has always been out there in the crossroads. I can't get home while the gate's stuck. I hope the chief rigger is doing something about it. Well, we'll get it fixed in no time. The mayor's on bulk, let's talk to him. A band of little rascals took my bell and cast it up on that ledge. I can't make announcements without the bell. Could I trouble you if you get it down? May King bless you. You've done my bell, but I think you now all you need is Crier's call and calls you like me to make. I recognize your powerful chords, sir. You were once a crier in the front stage. Ah yes, long ago and far away. Then one inauspicious day I made an auspicious match wasn't pleased by. But the news of the world stage goes on and so must I. How the hell I get to that? Because you're not supposed to do like that. Shit. Wait, am I below that? Nice. Yeah, see, it's the next one already, the discarded past. Damn it, what the hell were the other 3? One I probably know where I missed it, but the other one, the other 2, I don't know. Drive your back and not a moment too soon. Mr. Mayor, sir. And you brought a friend, exiles are always welcome here. About that, do you think you could help us with... Yes, we all need help in these dire times. The king's cards keep raining down. There's shelters to build, repairs to make. Now our mechanisms have stopped working. The gates are shut, elevators are down, the clocks have stopped, and chief riggers disappear. I need you to find him and get Evan's mechanism working again. Forgive the imposition, Honorable Mayor, but... Excellent. I'll have the tunnel latch unlocked. That will take you to the other side of the amulet. Meet me in my office once you are done. Now, where has Campbell scurried off to? The mayor's clearly got his hands full. Fine, let's be done with this. Who is this chief rigger? The chief is the one who found me some time ago, alone and lost in the crossroads. Took me in and taught me to keep the amulet's mechanism running. Or tried to teach me at least. If he's not around and you have been meandering out there, who kept the mechanism operating in your stead? Nobody, I suppose. Ha, you stay chance, always pointing fingers. But here, I'm here now, let's investigate. A paint, interesting subject, even if it's a little ominous. I think this mayor's Horatio used to be a painter in the king's court, up in the front stage. Hey, that's where you are from. The mayor was the royal painter. What happened to him? I heard he was exiled for painting the king's too true. The king had asked for a portrait, not a mirror. That's not the version of event I was given. The judge claimed the royal painter disobeyed the king. I got a prop that's the painting. A man who fears suffering is already suffering from what he fears. Michael de Montaigne. I'm like, who? I don't know nothing about painters, stuff like that. What the fuck was that? Used to be a time we didn't have mechanisms. Now, how did we survive without them, I wonder? We had to do everything by hand, obviously. Would you like to spend your days manually moving an elevator up and down? So I suddenly have a whole new obsession for mechanisms. No, that's nothing, right? Once you think Jones got my caught in those spinning gears, it wasn't pretty. Didn't even cross my mind to do that until he said I shouldn't. Okay, I don't see anything. Oh fuck, wasn't in the right position. Half of us down here are exiles, the other half have never set foot or a hand in the front stage. Pray tell, why do you call Caliban our king? He's utterly forsaken us. That's not true. King Caliban works for the good of us all. He only does what he thinks is right. What's right for himself, maybe, and what of the queen? She was supposed to be looking out for us. She's done nothing to stop him. I don't know. I try to keep my spirits high, but every passing day seems to conspire against us. These situations are the man, as I tell you, think we'll avoid a big hole in the ground, but no, we are too busy looking out for things falling from the sky. Okay, we cannot go that way. It's good to know. There's like a quest up there. What is that place? The windmill's near my house. Well, it's Chief Trigger's house, but he was kind enough to let me live with him. Any chance he's taking a really long nap in there? He does like his naps. Let's head over. Short bet, you can stuff your face later. We have to task to see it. I'm warning you, I can be pretty angry. Howard, what are you doing up there? This is a little embarrassed, but I was trying to reach the biscuit stall in the upper mark, then I got stuck. I'm not a big fan of heights. Say no more, will help us out. Okay, we need to put it over there. These poles I'm seeing everywhere. Has Prince Cedric really gone missing? Even if it's true, those kings expect we are going to find him in the understage. They say he went on a pilgrimage to find a legendary artifact but never returned. Maybe his journey brought him to the understage. There is a hefty reward promised for the one who finds him. We could be right here in Avon Hamlet. Oh sure, and I'm the Queen's seamstress. Well, with these, probably I can reach over there. Like, he already can reach. How an already can go to there. But, what about this there? Come on, come out. The finest garment straight from the front stage, straight from the royal wardrobe. To chic of it, the Hawk royal raiment, that long dress must belong to the queen. You don't say, well, that's on itself a markup, but it's gorgeous. Why ever would the queen throw it away? I wish I knew. This wasn't the only dress I wore for her. Cool thing there, I owe you one. Enjoy the biscuits, just leave some for me, eh? What that shimmy between you two? I swear I saw. There it is, like shiny string, and it's gone again. Can't reach up there. Like, we probably can open that. Neve, look, another spool like the one that connected us. You could use these to make your cousin fucking grumpy face. No, it is not spellbound, just a common spool. Although this thread looks light and hairy, intertwined with our own trash, it will make us more agile. Hey now, what if it tangles even more? You saw the trouble the last spool caused. These are ordinary threads, so scissors are always an option. So we get a new ability in here. Probably it's a double jump to get to that thing in the right. Shall we give it a test? Yeah, 2 times jump, okay. Oh shit, there it is. Nice. Oh my, I lost my grab. It fell in a ton and I can't open the shutters without it. Will you be there and open the in for me? Hey. Oh, wonderful. Alright. That one is done. What about this guy? Trev, something fell from the sky and got stuck in my chimney. My fireplace is all blocked up. I think you can get it out for me? Thanks, you two. And I got another one of these. How many do I have? Ace! These so many. We can't make that jump unless the air is pulled. I added to our thread might help us float far, just be careful. A test flight, exciting. Nothing ever gets you down, does it? Hold space to hover in the air. Can't believe you made it past waterfall in one piece, Ref. I've never seen a puppet jump so far. I could swear you were almost flying. Well, you see, this spell spool, what's it tangled us, and now I'm stuck to Neve, but we can do all these incredible things, and fantastic. You have always had a delightful imagination, dear boy. Got it. Almost home. I think there's nothing there. Trying to see if there's nothing in here. We are home, still not signed to of the chief. You possess a weaving cabinet. The chief found is say I could learn how to make my own costume for my acting. I'll always end up tangling spool to shocking. May I use it? I must change out these horrible strips. I could make something for you too, thought I'll need some thread. A costume for me? Yes, I love one. Most of mine are way too big. Let's look for some spare thread in the house. A costume made by a real weaver, and I look like the mayor. Amazing. Hold on, I am the mayor, and I talk like this. Trev, this is most unacceptable. Stop drawing on the walls and return my brush at once, you vandal. You sound just like him. You are a gifted actor, but what about your candle? The mayor doesn't have one. Why don't you take it off? No, sorry, I prefer to keep it on. I don't feel well without it. But look, you got your chance to weave again. This is a vulgar patch of rags by comparison. I used it to make the most beautiful dress for the queen. But now you make costume for me, which surely means I'm the one true king. A costume. My first costume, Mayor Horatio. We need to do something here with the windmills. The mechanism stopped working because the windmills aren't turning. But Chief Riga usually takes care of them. I don't suppose you know how to correct them. Of course, I've seen Chief do it many times from afar while rehearsing. There we go. Job's done, mechanism should be working again, so what do you think of Hamlet? It has its charm, but too many folks seem overly complacent. Is no one concerned about these creatures we saw? Most Haveners don't know about entities out there. They are just happy to scavenge keep them fed. Speaking of, how about we get some biscuits now? The biscuit can wait, young thespian. We need to see the mayor and remove our threads. Dave, can you help? I'm supposed to ring this bell to alert everyone the mechanisms are working again, but I'm too small to reach the ring. Can you ring it for me? This thing over here? Nice. There's nothing. Nice, another one, another piece. Excited to be turning up to the amulet faster than we can build homes for them. We can possibly ask every puppet on stage and from the front stage. I fear the day will come when King's Scar will be the least of our problems. Don't listen to me, I'm sure better days are coming. Looks like a dead end to me. There's a way up if we turn that lever. For what we need these? Oh shit. Now we need to put this like that. With this we can jump over here now. There we go. I think we need to put it like this. There's nothing. Want to check. Oh, I see another one. Look how ripped that fruit looks. Cool, please could you climb that tree and shake it loose for me? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing 5. But the problem is that for sure I already missed 1 or 2. Typical. Is this some manner of joke? Who are you, imposter? Do you dare seek to usurp me? Unmask yourself at once. Oh, is that you, Drev? Preposterous. This none other than I am Mayor Ashes, former royal painter, and I do declare myself true mayor of this hamlet. Very amusing. Now, if you are quite done with your shenanigans, I got it was you who reinvigorate our mechanism. Good lad, you found the chief rigger then? Sorry, say Mayor. We couldn't find him, but there is something else. By King's grace, what am I seeing? Are you two connected by threads? That's why we are here. We found this spool, then monsters attacked us and the spool went flash and whoosh, and then... It's a spellbound spool that entangled us. Somehow it splashes creatures, but now we can't seem to untangle ourselves. Monsters? Creatures? Surely the shadows play a trick us on you. As for your spellbound conundrum, the mystical is beyond my mere purview. But there is someone who can give you answers. The Oracle of Tales. Yes, she will know. Compel. Where are you? Get in here. Attend the puzzle, Mayor. Scavenge the site at the Oracle in the Forgotten Roads. An airship will make for a swift journey there. I know, you shall take an airship. Splendid. Tell the guards you have my permission to leave to Fort Crossroads. Mayor, something out there was inclined to malice. Still, I will do my best to keep Dre from harm's way. We will seek this Oracle. I assure you, try as we may, separating Dre from trouble is a fruitless endeavor. I wish you a swift end to your ordeal, and you'll soon forget the monsters that don't exist. That's what you want to believe. Neve, Dre, may I speak with you? You were the one following us through Gamlet. Why? Shh, the mayor mustn't hear us. I need your discretion, especially yours, Dre. Now pay heed. The mayor was not entirely forthcoming. A sinister threat looms over Avon Hamlet. The things you saw in the darkness, the figure clad in shadows. I've witnessed them myself. If you see them, why not tell the mayor? He refuses to believe us. He's trying to avoid a greater panic. Too many have gone missing. Scavengers, the chief, even the prince himself. Sadly, I'm not so sure about going back out there again. If you want your old lives back, you must untangle those threads. Be vigilant, be brave. I vow to do all in my power to help you. You are a good friend, Campbell. Discretion, Drev. Go, I have matters to attend to. We shall see each other again into Forgotten Roads. Until then. Hold space to over in here. Okay, 3. What? Nice trick over there to fuck the player. Alright, so 2. Yes, only missing 2. If I could get a completed mirror, I'll be happy. Knock knock, who's in there? Trev, is that you? It's me, Reist. Reist, how come you live inside the barrel now? I don't live in the barrel, I'm stuck on it, and the lid is sealed shut. Don't ask me how. Can you break me out? Not sure how I do that. Have you tried wiggling around a bit? Oh, no good. You're gonna need more force to break that barrel open. One. Got it! I got everything. Disheartened with his fate, the king will seek to rewrite the act of his life and consign the past to oblivion. I got my first mirror completed. Yay! There we go. I got a bigger one than the first one. The first one was shorter. Your mayorship, what a pleasant surprise, but are you quite alright? You seem diminished. How dare you? I suggest you keep such crude adjectives to yourself, Guar. Now show me to my airship. Wait a minute, Trev, it's you. Almost had me fooled. Hold on, you are no scavengers. You have no permission to leave the hamlet. We are going on a perilous quest to remove magical threads that have inexorably, unceasably bound to me to this stage end. More made up stories, Trev? I'm not falling for this again. We have permission from the mayor. You can question him yourself. Well, why don't you say so? In that case, go ahead. Probably like this. I see the airship. We should find a way up there. Okay. The next airship will depart in 45 seconds. We need to hurry. Right, over there will be nothing, is what I'm seeing. Is this nothing? What I'm thinking is that you need to do this. Path onward to the Oracle. Right you are, where is this Oracle? Couple mentioned she's near the Forgotten Roads. Oh, I remember them, strapping then. Up we go. There we go. So this is where it started the dam. We are at crossroads, wait, where is the ship go? Hey, don't leave us! We can worry about our way back later. This Oracle we are seeking is she the future telling, destiny knowing sort. So they say, why, do you want the palm reading? Very funny. What is their fresh scars from both around here? How exciting. The puppet and station are losing their homes, their lives. You think this is cause for excitement? Ah, my apologies, station. I meant no offense. It's been a long time since anyone cared for us down here. We forgot to take care of them, for them. Oh shit. Almost missed this one. Wow, that was well hidden. God damn. That was well hidden, Jesus. I think on the dam I missed that. Wow. Uh-oh, here is the monsters. The shadows. A quaint homestead, perhaps the Oracle or someone who knows her lives there. Quaint, did you not see the monster lurking? Come now, actors must be bold in the face of any potential hecklers. Stand back, big treasure coming down. Oh crap! Ah! What in stage is that? Poor puppet. We have to help him. No, don't go near it or you'll meet the same fate. Are you worried about me or just scared of being pulled down with me? Trev, really? Listen, I wish we could help him, but we can't save everyone. He must press on. Help me turn up away past that thing. It's even interested in chest. We have that thing over there. Ding dong, he says ding dong. Young puppet, you must be an actor. From actor myself, may I bestow this advice. You will play many roles, but to thine own self you must remain true. Very wise words, how do I do that? Self-reflection is the only way. self-flash, so I just look at myself in the mirror. Never mind, let's go. Cannot go that way. Okay, we cannot go that way. Don't know how the hell you'll do this one. Oh no, the way back. No worries. We have a new ability. Isn't this like to pew, like a slingshot? I think it's slingshot. Quite a spring to this thread. I think I can graft it or it can propel us at this if you can manage to leverage. Well, what does that mean? We can slingshot across big gaps. You know, for knowing these threads they have been very useful. Maybe we could. Our threads are temporary draft. Don't grow too fond of them. Oh yeah, it needed to be this. Also, ah yes, like that, yes. Neat. Look up there. Awful resemblant of the creature that attacked us. Beware, you two. Couple, how do you get here? In the crossroads stage have eyes and the raptors have ears. In this case mine. I came to ensure you choose steer clear of these junk monsters. Junk monsters? What are they? Discard objects assembling into hateful beings, given a twist of life. How I cannot say. They first surfaced when the king began casting down pieces of the kingdom. That cannot be a coincidence. Do not try to fight them, only hide and pray they don't see you. The oracle isn't far. I have trust in her to guide you well. Until next time, my friends. I wonder if there's anything in there. No, it doesn't look like. Because if not, you could see him, right? Is my main playing trick or did you just see Campo waddling in the dark? He does that a lot, doesn't he? Drev, wait, look over there. What is... oh no, a junk monster, what do we do? We'll have to be careful and quiet. If it sees us, get to high ground. Oh shit, I didn't want to go this far. Because there was that piece I wanted to get instead. I don't think there's nothing down there. Fiddlesticks, I think it's broke. I will find another way. We always find, do not worry. Neve, it's Chief Rigger. Chief, it's me, Drev. Chief. Drev. Chief, wake up. Why isn't he moving? Neve. It's like he's petrified. I'm so sorry, Drev. Can't we help him? Maybe strap him in there. There's nothing we can do for him. But if this oracle is sage they claim, the sooner we find her, the sooner we can help him. Yes, you're right. She'll fix this. I'm sorry, Chief. I should have stayed at home. Peace. That's a costume that you can get, right? Yeah, Compol. I got the Compol costume. Yeah, we are Compol. It looks like there is something on that side, but I don't know if you can do like that or not. Oh fuck, how the hell did I miss that? Know if you can get there or not. I know this road. I use it to buy thread from that store found King Dress. King threw down all this house. Not just the house, the entire village fell from the front stage. Some of the village moved to Haven, but the rest, huh? Do you hear that? Something's on the other side of that barricade, trying to break through. We best create some distance. Yep. You see the scavenger back there, but do you tell? There was someone hiding, didn't seem like they wanted to come out. That seemed no mistake, right of his own child, that lad is. I won't be too quick to judge, there's more than charge room in this place. God swallow, these young monsters have everyone shivering in their boots and gloves. I say, give me a hammer and I'll show them what's what. Then it should be no trouble for you to go rescue your friend. Bah, he can rescue himself. What's behind the barricade? That was also an old theater in the kingdom above. We've been using it as a warehouse, but we had to seal it off when... Anyone out there, please, my ship anchored to the deck and I'm stuck. These blasted creatures. We have to do something, Eve. This guy on that airship, I wish we could do something for him, but it's on his own. How can you all just stand and watch? No, did I got bugged? Oh my god, thank god. I was sure those monsters will scrap cheap, and then myself, I owe you too, if there's anything I can. Got any biscuits? Shortbread ideally? Trev. All out of biscuit regret, but anyway, the stage looks clear, I have to stay and repair the ship, be safe out there. Another butterfly puppet. How do you do this? I forgot how you do this part.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, forgot. Thank god I died, because there was one of those things in there. Yeah, there's a costume in there, that's the problem. Are they gone? Yes, we are fine. Fine, I couldn't be further from fine. Poorly phrased then, we are still alive. Seems some monsters can blend in with these cards. Oracle of Tales, yes, we are Oracle now. No costume. I heard the scream. That was me, not my proudest moment, I'll admit. No shame in hearty scream, young puppet. Well, I'm glad you are unarmed. Oh, thank you. In here, it's like you need to be fast. What? Shit. Nice, got the thing and everything, nice. That's what I want at the same time. Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. I've been rummaging for hours, barely trinket to farm, but many creepy noises to be heard. Beware of what you pick, Scout. Some of these scars have grown teeth. Why did you have to tell me that? I'm a Scout, all I do is pick things up. Yup, now he's gonna be afraid. My monsters, are they sleeping? Not sleeping, dormant. We best not steer them. Ah, shit! I wanted to see if there was one of those mirrors. That's why I got caught in there. This one I knew about it. I'm missing 2 pieces. I think I'm gonna miss. I still think there's one in here. This place like no other I've seen in another stage. Wait, the Darkle's nearby. See, there's one over there. Maybe Neve. I've been thinking, if the Darkle really can separate our trash, well, are you sure you want that? We can do so much more. You don't want to be stuck with me forever, little thespian. Don't you wish you could go back to your acting? I suppose I do, but I'll miss. Let's be done with this.
I've been expecting you to. Come, we have much to discuss.
That voice coming from that tent. Hey, I'm gonna miss one. No way. No way I'm gonna miss one. Fuck. I don't know where it was.
I know why you've come to me. Alas, I have no ending for you. Merely a turning of the page. Long ago, a great story was written. The great story prophesies the kingdom's fate under the reign of King Caliban. Ever since his son, the prince, went missing, the king has been overcome with grief and sorrow. Disheartened with this fate, the king has sought to rewrite the acts of his life and consign the past to oblivion. Everything the king deems imperfect is cast out, be it a loyal friend, a cherished memory, or a place that was once home. All of them are thrown down to the understage. A world of unperformed plays and untold tales. Falling apart, soon there will be no kingdom left to rule, and no king left to reign. But all is not yet lost. The great story foretells the rise of 2 heroes. A forgotten puppet from below, entangled with a forsaken stagehand from above, who will reclaim the axe of the king's stories.
That
Trev
is both of them.
and Neve, your connection has a purpose. Together, you are to find the lost axe of the king's life, rebuild the forgotten stories, and restore the kingdom to glory. Fulfill the prophecy, and your ties will be undone. But beware, for your journey will not be untroubled. A malevolent spectre will hound your every step. He is known as the Shadow King, a dark creation of a discarded past. The Shadow King will do all in his power to prevent you from rebuilding the lost acts. And so it is written. There is no shame in fear, my dears, for without fear there is no courage. Trust in yourselves, for when I look upon you, I see something I have not seen in a long time. Hope.
I do not need the gift of foresight to sense your reluctant Neve. Speak your mind. This is too much, my exile is fully entangling us. Now you tell me we are predestined to rescue the realm from a king gone mad? Well, I would like to meet the Shadow King, but if the prophecy is true, we could help so many puppets on stage and... My lady, you are filling Drev's head with absurd fantasies. How can the kingdom's fate depend on some boy and I? You must know of another way to sever these threads. Bearing bad news is my fate, as these threads are yours. We do not choose our fate, Weaver, only how we react. Until you rebuild the past, there will be no future. Oracle, what do you mean rebuild the past? The past is already past dead. The lost acts are memories once close to the king's heart, but like many other things, it scarred these memories too, and soon they may vanish altogether. The lost acts must be retold to remind the king of what is dearest to him. I am agreeing to nothing yet, but if you were to do what you ask, how will we even begin? I will explain in due time. First I had 4 spools with me, but those dark hecklers wrecked a walk and ran off with the spool's threads. Drev, I sense your worry. I have sent scouts to find Chief Rigger. I will look after him and examine his condition. Will you oblige me and find these threats? Come on, Eve. If the Oracle can help the chief, we can at least help her. God damn it, and I missed that thing. The first Rev Oracle wanted. Oracle be still over here because... Oh, I see it! Because can't forget that this part didn't exist on the dam. The dam will land in there. Okay. Probably like this. Is it the last? Yes! Everything the king deems imperfect will be cast out, thrown down to the understage. A wonderful performed play and tell tales. Falling apart, there will soon be no kingdom left to rule and no king left to reign. Nice. Another one done. Of course you don't. I don't think you need to do this to get those glass. That's like collectibles in case you want. Appears to be a writer's quill, and recently employed they steal a drop of fresh ink into the tip. Maybe it's the Oracle, she must have dropped it. So she's an orc and a writer, I wonder what she's right about. All kinds of tales, made me wonder whether her stories are inspired by the future, or if the future is inspired by her stories. I have no idea what it means, but it sounds spooky. Another prop. Playwright, quill, the pen is the lever that moves the world, Thomas the Wit Talmage. Okay, so the other thread will be from there. Whoa, what was that? He came from back there, should we have a look? Of course. Something big was thrown down from above. I know this house.
Not long ago, in the days before Neve's fateful encounter with Drev, the royal weaver faithfully worked away at her threads, creating exquisite costumes for the king's household.
I must with his matched costume. Done, and it's off to the royal quarters. I hope it pleases the king. It's like the phone. A letter? That wasn't expected quick.
Had been entrusted to weave a most magnificent costume for King Caliban to fulfill the monarch's ambition of creating the perfect story for his legacy. But the king was deeply disappointed. He had rejected every costume Neve presented and demanded another be made, grander and more marvelous than any before it.
Fulfill your doge with a costume befitting a king. You have one last chance. One last chance? I made countless already and they have been rejected. Why did this fall to me? I cannot do this alone. Unless the Master Weaver did leave me a spellbound spool, his qualities unmatched, study warned me the thread is beyond my skill. But if I fail the king, will I be allowed to weave again? I can't believe I'm considered this. I need that spool, spellbound spool. I think I saw it upstairs. The spool has to be here somewhere. There it is. I need to make that costume with haste. If the master ever discover I'm weaving as a spellbound spool, I'll be expelled, but this is my last chance, this has to work. I'm a royal weaver, I've carved dress for Her Majesty the Queen herself, I can do this. No, my weaving cabinet.
The spellbound spool was spoiled. Neve came to understand, like many before her, that fulfilling King Caliban's demands is no trivial task. Shortly thereafter, Neve was summoned to the royal court to face trial by the judge, standing before King Caliban himself. The judge declared the accusations against Neve: damage to the king's property, disobeying the king's orders, worst of all, failure to weave a magnificent costume for the king. Neve pleaded with the king to show grace. The judge demanded order in the court. But Neve insisted, for she had long served the royal family. She implored the king to give her another chance. But the king's grief was too great, and Neve's words fell on deaf ears. The judge commanded Neve to be silent, for the king was far too sorrowed over the disappearance of Prince Adric, his dear son and only heir. For her crimes against the king and the telling of his great story, the judge sentenced Neve to exile. As her world vanished beneath her, Neve fell to the darkness below.
Hey Neve, are you finished daydreaming? I'm not getting any younger. This was the Weaver's Manor. I live and work here all my things. The king threw it all away. Oh Neve, I'm so sorry. Don't be, I was foolish. I overestimated myself and now you suffered consequences. You didn't deserve any of these. But you can't blame yourself, you didn't do anything wrong, did you? You have a good heart, Rev. At very least I owe you your freedom. I've made my decision. Let's find the Oracle thread. Is that slime creature again, Eve? I think I've heard of them before. You know what this horror is? They are stories of actors who step onto a stage, terror gripping their hearts. They speak of a dark being in the floorboards, sensing the actors' fear and swallowing them whole. They call it stage fright. I thought it was just a spooky story and an old actor's tale. I never imagined it could be real. Much on the stage defies belief, but that stage fright is keeping us from the last thread. There must be a way to banish it. I don't know, what could harm a shadow? Well, light. Back to the Oracle. But is there something else in here? I see all the treasure guard, excellent, and if you've made your decision. This is my responsibility to see through to the end. I know I must sever these strings and your prophecies are only lead. Go, the part to the first lost act stands behind me. To end you must look and play the part. Neve, you must weave a costume that connects with the forgotten story. And Rev, you must wear the costume and act the part of the protagonist. Please approach the weaving cabinet. The threads you gather are no ordinary spools, they are spellbound, able to create a near identical likeness to the protagonist of the lost act. The lead costume you must weave was once worn by a young King Caliban. Spellbound? I'm not sure about this. I've attempted spellbound thread before, but My dear Neve, why do you still hesitate? Must I remind you of the wondrous garments you have already created? Oh, I recognize your dress. I wove it for a royal playwright, but that will make you... It's been a long time since anyone called me that. Your ability is superior, young weaver. I give you the costume design, trust in yourself. Neve, you can do this, I know it. Well then, your belief in me is good enough, and it's not like I can be exiled in second time. A perfect costume, Neve. If we find a way to show it to the king, he'll beg you to return and build you a new house too. I can't believe I did it. I weave a lead costume with spellbound thread. Do not crease it. Splendidly done, Neve, and you are the spitting image of the young king himself, Rev. Now, the way to the Lost Act is open. Inside Lost Act, you'll discover incomplete memories known as fractured scenes. This is where your thespian talents will come in, Rev. Fine, my time is to shine. What should I do? Become the protagonist and follow your instincts. Go now. Your journey will be one through the years, and you must take it one memory at a time. Neve, can you believe it? We are in the front stage. It's more breathtaking than I imagined. I'm finally back, albeit not in the manner I expect. Remember what the Oracle said, Rev. This is not the front stage I know. This is a memory of the past. Let's explore then. We cannot go over there.
Many years ago, when King Caliban was young, he ruled the kingdom in solitude. Seeking a partner to share his life with, the young king requested a fair lady's hand in marriage. But the lady invited the king to first prove his worth. He must embark on a quest to find a fabled and magical ring hidden deep inside a forbidden forest.
How the hell do you even get over there? Compo, what are you doing here? My king, the Phantom Forest is a dangerous place. You mustn't forget your bow. and you can practice your archery in the barn if you need to. Oh, thank you. Maybe I can hit the broad side of the barn. At your service, my king. Everyone is praying for your success in this quest for the Fable Ring. May the stage be with you. My king? Why was he calling me that? The oracle say we are telling this king's story. This isn't the couple we've met in Avon Hamlet. This couple is from the past, and it seems you serve the king. So this couple thinks I'm young King Caliban. Whoa, I've always dreamed of playing the king. What about you? Whose part are you playing? Well, there was no stage hand that accompanied the king, and I was never supposed to be here, so I think I'm invisible to everyone in this memory. Invisible? That's an actor's worst nightmare. Be great while I'm not stealing your thunder. We can try firing the hunting bow here. I have a feeling you'll need to practice. This bow is as big as me. Nif, I'm gonna need your help with. To equip the bow. Also aim, fire an arrow. The Lost Springs. That's the first one. Okay, so probably you can do this. So big is this one. Holy shit, it's big. I wanted to see if there is nothing. Travel still, see those traps, there may be a hunter nearby, watch your step. A hunter? Maybe I shall do him then, to prove who is the true master of the bow. I pray it doesn't come to that for both our sakes. Oh shit. What was that thing, an owl? I have a feeling we are passing. Be careful here with the ropes. Is that the puppet over there? Maybe it can be helped. Oh shit, it was a trap. Oh shit, this is pretty cool. Whoa, that was pretty cool. In all of these traps, if I find could work with the bow. That was pretty cool. Nice. This looks even almost like this part of the stage is broken. This must be one of the fractured scenes of the Oracle Mansion, another piece of the past, but this man has begun to fall apart. We have to put everything back in our set stage once more to tell the story it was. To trust the stage and to know all this, but how do we do that? Well, let's have a look around. You are an actor, so if anything appears out of place... well, let's say this. Arrowhead. So the tree goes over here. It's back in the right place. Go, there's only one thing left. To do what you do, you need to act the part of young Caliban Drive. Don the king's caution and step into the spotlight.
Night had descended on the Phantom Forest. The young king glances at the moon through the tree canopy, a familiar sight in an unfamiliar land. As young King Caliban staggers through the Phantom Forest, he slowly realizes he is lost. Accustomed to the safety of his castle walls, this place is entirely foreign to him. Wherever he turns, fog, bramble, and thorn seem to openly conspire against him. The king knows he has overstayed his welcome in this forest. A low, thunderous rumbling reveals a monstrous beast is stalking the king. Terrified, the king can only watch as the beast closes in with fang and claw. Until suddenly, a mysterious figure rushes in, pushing the king out of harm's way and facing the wild beast. Tail between its legs, the beast flees. The stranger introduces herself as a huntress of the forest. Grateful for saving his life, Caliban promises she will never have to bow to a king again. The king tells the huntress of his quest to find a mythical ring to present to a fair lady. The huntress explains she knows of an old witch, the crone, who resides deep in the forest. The crone may show him the way to this mythical ring, though she warns the king that even at the best of times, the crone can be an unpredictable character.
Ooh. We rebuilt the memory and healed the fractured city. You see me play as the king? And a great performance it was. Thought I have never heard of these hunters before, or that she'll save the king. She looked very familiar. There must be more to the story. The hunters mention a crone who knows about this ring we are looking for. Indeed, I've heard rumors of this crone. They call her a maven of darkness, a black-hearted potion brewess, a cunning witch who grinds up little puppets. Are you trying to scare me? It will not ever work. Then you might want to stop shaking. Come on, brave young king, let's find this crone. I hope the traps I set weren't too much of a nuisance, Caliban King. They were intended for the beast that never devoured you. Those were your traps. I may have triggered one or two by accident, but thank you for saving me. Speak nothing of it. If anything, I'm in debt to you. Who knew a king would make such a good lure? But what of the beast? Isn't it still out there? It shan't bother us again. I didn't want to cause it lasting harm, only to make plain it is no longer welcome in this forest. Oh, you. Press space. It's a pretty cool sequence. Holding this bow and arrow. Nice. This place makes my bark. Oh shit. Shit, you need to be fast. I was exploring to see if there was nothing in there. Okay. Phew, do you think we are safe here? My heart was about to burst. I need to rest for a minute. No time for that. Look over there. The house in the treetops. It's another fractured scene. Could it be where the crone lived? Whoa, it's so big. I once built a little tree house in the mayor's backyard, but I found it smashed to pieces for a few days later. The mayor said a storm destroyed it. Right, I don't think storms happen in the hamlet, but you might get mayors who are very particular about what they tolerate in their backyard. Oh, well, that was mean of him. Let's rebuild the fracture scene post-haste. I feel a feeling we have been watched. Alright. What we have over here? Some meant to start in this. Oh fuck, there was that. Didn't saw that thing over there. Because you cannot interact in there, because if not you die. It's nothing. That's that thing in there. What hell do you do now? Cannot come more than that. Yeah, but you cannot do that. Because there is that. You need light in there. Because that's only for that. How the hell do you get light in here? How the hell do you even get light? No, it's not over here. shit, there's a piece in there. Oh, you needed to do like that. Oh my god. So this is supposed to be here. Oh wait, probably. Howl's wing. Okay. That was only to get that. There we go, Jesus, that was hard as hell.
With the Huntress's guidance,
Ugh.
young King Caliban ventures further into the crone's domain in search of the mythical ring. Deep inside the heart of the forest, the Huntress brings Caliban to a precarious wooden shack, nestled among the treetops, where the crone was rumored to dwell. Before Caliban has a chance to utter a word, the crone announces she knows why the king has come. He is in search of a ring of fables that will prove his mettle to his future queen. But the crone declares the king's journey has been in vain. There is no mythical ring. The fair lady has requested the impossible of him. No ring shall ever be evidence of his worth to any queen. The crone says that in his heart, the king always knew this to be the truth. Because after all, it is not a ring he really seeks.
How sad there is no magical ring, the king came all this way for nothing. I thought this journey was in vain. The story surely isn't over yet. I hope so, at least the crown wasn't as terrifying as they say. She was, but your courage was even greater, little flame. Do not spare over this inexistent ring, Caliban. Remember that you now have was also among the things you could only hope for. And what that might be, Huntress. That is for you to decide, noble king. I could pretend I like being the bearer of bad news, but I will be lying. Truthfully, I have no qualm with lying either. Why do you enjoy tormenting your king so, Crane? Take my word for torment if you wish, young king, but you will see the wisdom in them before they end. Go, you've stirred me long enough. This is no way to address your king, and tell your owl minion to stop attacking us. In this crooked house there is no king but I, and if at all intended you harm, you'll be already feeding the crows and I'll be gone. Shit. Oh shit. Is it not me by to jump to there? Fuck, I couldn't even see where I was. So probably I can't. Shit. There we go. The fuck are these things? There must be a way to reach the top. One, two, three, four. I'm missing 4. Hey, but one thing, I'm happy with 2 completed. I'm already happy with that. I think getting more can be a little bit more complicated because it's getting harder and harder to figure it out where the hell are they. This way. There's no way you could have something in there. The king did this, or else he fell like this. If he didn't have nothing to fall like this. Here it is, a fracture scene. Such a beautiful meadow, or at least it will be beautiful after we tidy it up. I've never done so much tidying in my life. This one can't be over here. I don't know how you reach to that one. I can see that there is one over there, but probably you need to destroy that thing in the ground. Right, yeah, there we go, something. Not a problem. Tissue, I've been needing to blow my nose for a few hours now. There, an undead handkerchief. Can you see this belongs to a fine lady of the realm? Lady's handkerchief. This should be for here, so probably I need to shoot this. How the hell? Because nothing here, should be another bell to go to the night. Because how the hell do I remove this? Probably need to jump into the top. Could be that. Ah.
Preoccupied and downhearted, the young king finally looks up to find himself closer to home than he'd realized, and further from love than he'd hoped. At the edge of the forest, in the midst of a meadow, the king confesses the truth to the huntress. He never wanted to come to the forest. He was never in love with the fair lady. He only did what his people expected of him, and he has failed them. Now he is lost and confused, and fears what the future may hold. The huntress reveals her name to be Helia, and that she is no stranger to his predicament. She tells him no one should have to marry because it is expected of them. He is the king. The future is his to write. As the king and huntress traveled back to the castle, the time they shared brought about the inevitable. The kind king and the heroic huntress began to fall in love. The king soon returned home without the ring, declining the fair lady's request. Instead, Caliban took the huntress's hand in marriage, becoming King Caliban and Queen Helia, ruling the kingdom together in prosperity.
Oh my, the Huntress became Queen Elia. That's why I recognize her, she looked so different back then, so carefree and spirited. I never knew she was this brave to fight the beast, to protect the king, but come to think of it, I haven't heard news of the queen in a long time. Nor I wasn't so long ago that I will see her every week, no, to measure for dress, then the prince went missing and it all came to an abrupt end. The queen must be very upset about the prince too, maybe we'll see more of her, or find some clue about what happened. Want to keep exploring? It was easy to understand that the Huntress will be the queen. That's the part we used to reach this place. We must finally complete this act and imagine the portable culture us back to the press and to the understage. I'm ready. Although if there's something that's bothering me. Speak up. The Oracle said the king's suffering made him discard all these memories, but he started at a happy ending. Why would the king discard a happy memory? I've been wanting the same thing, Draft, but seeing the king's sadness over the prince's appearance, sometimes sorrow can drive us to senseless action. Oh, I didn't find everything. Huh. I don't know where the hell the other will be. We are back in the understage. And a merry return it is. I trust you were successful in your quest. We rebuilt out the fractured scenes about the king meeting the hunters and how they were married. We even met the crone. Ah, the crown. It's been a good while. Excellent. This memory will now return to the king above. Piece by piece, King Caliban will slowly remember what he cast away. You have started the first lost act. There are 2 more to rebuild, scattered elsewhere in the understage. I will get the part to the next beyond the abandoned burrows. However, I must caution you, the Shadow King will sense what you've accomplished. He will also make his presence known if he hasn't already. We'll be careful, Oracle, but did you find the chief? Yes, the poor Chief Rigger and the other petrified besides. I must learn what I can about their affliction. If we are to save them, I will find you when you need me, my dears. Before you go, may I say, masterfully performed, both of you. You have revived hope for everyone, though they may not yet know it. Oh shit, there's something there. Neve, quick confession, I have no idea how we get to the abandoned burrows from here. Well, we can't go back to the way we came. Hold on, we are still in possession of that bow, Campbell and us. How is that? What do you mean? You gave it to me and I'm still holding it. Trev, the bow was given to us in a memory of the past. How is it possible we can bring it to the present? Oh, that's strange, but it's a good thing, right? I don't like to ask too many questions when good things happen. How the fuck do I get over there? Can I jump from over here? Yes. The Shadow King. Oh, I missed 4. Wow. So this is the Shadow King that we start. That's insane that I missed 4. Wow. Electricity. Nothing. Jesus. Another petrified one. Oh shit. How's that? There is some bullshit over there to get. The fuck? A pair of hunting boots. My word, could they be Queen's Alias own? Look, they are the same as she wore as Santa's. Why would she throw them away? They are too big for me and nose to you. For obvious, look at this. Someone scribbled on them with crayons. What a talented artist. I got the hunter's boots. Neve, that thing look and moves just like a puppet. That's no accident, they made to deceive us. Whatever gives them life is more cunning than we know. I see a piece. No. No. More thread. What else is this gonna be? I bet you can work wonders with these. The thread is rather rigid, taut like a sharp string. With the right tension and something to hold on to, we could use it to vault over high walls. Let's try it. Use to aim. Oh shit. Nice, nice, nice. Interesting, interesting. Oh. Must be something over there. Whoa! What the fuck happened in there? Jesus Christ. No, this is too fall. Oh shit. Beast of the forest. I can be the beast. Ah. This is to get the costume, is it? Ah, you come from over here, okay. Hey, I can pass the castle. Need to do more damn. Jesus. Still don't understand why sometimes works perfectly, other times doesn't. See. Oh, what? I died with what? Huh? I'm still not understand. I'm dying with what? But how the hell they want me to jump over there if there's this? Huh? That doesn't even make any sense. Isn't that thing on the way? Airship? Is that an airship? It's trying to lift that stack of crate, but there's something blocking it. Okay. Okay, first, let me get this. Those the only parts on that airship must be the cruelest one. I wish I could help, but the unfortunate thing is stuck. A cruelest airship, we are suggesting it flies itself. They were built by ancient architects. I thought the nature of their design is a mystery. The architects all have an explanation, but their secrets appear with them. I know how they work, it's magic. There sure is something magical about the cruelest airship. I once saw it, the one fixing up one of those giant moving gears here. Do they take orders? Do they decide for themselves? I haven't focused, but I'll wager without them, the understage will fall on our edge in a week. This is where we disembark. Nothing good lasts forever. Oh shit. Not again, how do we cross it? No, there is something there. Let's see if I grab onto those ring up there, we could swing to the other side. So many scavengers. No! How the hell you didn't pick up? Come on, Drev, how the hell you didn't pick up that shit? Also, I didn't know it will be another one in there, damn it. Should have expected. What? Okay. Shadow King. Shadow King appear in there. Chilly. Shit. Oh shit. I'm delighted you have found me again, my darlings. Oracle, save us. Nothing could fully express our gratitude, but Light, how did you know its effect on the monsters? This much I owe you how you banished stage fright. I've been studying these hecklers. Their nature remains opaque as ever, but I sense a fierce darkness holds all of them. A darkness it seems only light can banish, stranger still. Some wisp departs the monster's frame upon their expiry, but I cannot ascertain the true essence of it either. All the same, learning about the ways of our foes could finally shed light on the suffering of our friends. Truly, you mean there's a way to help the chief? I do not understand the chief's condition or whether the petrified still possess the spark of life. I try to dispel what afflicts them to no avail. But I have faith, dear, I will study them further. Regardless, you should avoid conflict with the monsters, for such pure source of light will not always come to this freely. And your quest must continue. This cavern was swarming with these monsters when I arrived. They got their claws on spellbound spools you'll need for the next lost act. We shall find them. Let's go, Drev. Oh, Oracle, careful down there. Four out of 4. So wait, it was only this one. Wait a sec. Was that something over there? No. You look like there was something in there. Alright, so what we're gonna be this time? Are we the king, is it? Or is it the prince? Prince, question prince. Express why it's so afraid. Although Drev, you don't look like the young king anymore. I recognize you from the missing pose. You are the prince. I'll be acting as Prince Edric. Whoa, this might just be the best day ever. Well, except for all the horrific stuff that's happening. Excellent with work, Neve, and I know you perform as band as Prince Edric, Drev. I need not remind you of the burden you bear, my dears. To preserve our future, the storage of the past must be retold. The portal to the second lost act will open for you. Go forward without fear. Yeah, I missed it again, stuff. Never seen so much snow before. Where are we? We are in the front stage, but nowhere I recognize. We must be far from the castle. Neve, I'm grateful for the warm caution, but did you come with a mask? I can feel my face. If you are the prince in the lost act, it must take a place a long time before after the last one. Oh, I'm sorry, Drev. No mask with this caution, but the brisk pace will warm us up.
Many years after the royal marriage, Prince Edric, the king and queen's son, embarked on a treacherous journey to the farthest reaches of the realm. The king had sent the prince on an urgent quest to Mount Thunderrun, the only place in the world stage where a precious and miraculous flower is rumored to grow.
A flower. Heroes of Prophecy. Hey, I missed you! Are you shitting with me? Holy shit, that's insane. Is that Campbell over there? Oh, it is. What are you doing here, Campbell? Are you feeling well, Prince Edric? We travel here together all the way from Castle Luminar. Remember, by the stage, it's cold, should have dressed warmer. Where was I? You forgot your pickaxe. Can't scale these icy cliffs without it. You'll need to reach the heart of the mountain, where they say the healing flower blooms. The healing flower. And what will you be doing in the meantime? Partaking the local odds too, and mingling with the locals. They are disclined to speak of the mountain, only whispering of some demonic presence haunting its slopes. What do you mean by demonic presence? Surely nothing but a folk tale, a penny dreadful to scare the children to bed. All the same, best you don't tell anyone where you are going. Good luck finding that precious flower, my prince. I need not remind you that every minute counts. I'll wait your turn. May the light shine upon you. Demonic price, I don't like the sound of this at all, Neve. Why will the prince risk so much for a healing flower? Was he hurt? I wish I had answers, Ray, but I'll venture that if we follow the prince's trail, we may at least discover some clue as to his disappearance. I can't bring myself to even consider something bad happened to him in this place, but sometimes life doesn't have cathartic conclusions. Oh, you can't do that. Can't go to that way. Ah. Interesting. That's the demonic presence. push this way. Oh, you can't go that way. Damn it. This place is gonna be hard to know where these shards are. Because you're gonna need to do a lot of these. Ah, fuck. God damn, everything is falling. Phew. I see one up there. Damn, but that's so hard to get it. Damn it. Nice. Oof. Okay, the first fracture scene. There, look, it's a fracture scene. About that, let's do some stage setting. One down. What is this? Demon's Fang. How the hell is this not in here? It's not in here? Which means it's the other ones? This is only this. First we need to do this. That also do make sense. What the fuck is this supposed to be? It should be in the face of the monster, right? There we go. Jesus.
Standing before Mount Thunderun, the prince returns the mountain's fearsome gaze, undeterred by the villagers' cautionary tales of haunting shadows. Prince Adric scales the snow-laden mountain, braving biting winds and a perilous precipice. His father has given him a vital quest. The prince will test the very limits of his courage. But fear comes in many forms. The prince catches sight of monstrous figures, shadowing his every step. He stays ahead of them. But the blinding snowstorm is not on his side. As the shadows draw closer, the prince decides to make his last stand. Where many others had fled in terror, the valiant prince turns to face the demon. But the prince cannot believe his eyes. The monsters were merely villagers in hideous costume. The puppets confess they never intended the prince harm, only to scare him away for his own sake. They reveal that, though the flower known as the Night Sun Orchid may cure any ailment, it will inflict a terrible curse upon the one who cuts its stem. The prince wonders, has it all been in vain? No, it cannot be. Adric explains he is on a quest to save a life other than his own, no matter the risk to himself. The villagers are moved by the prince's bravery. After much deliberation, they finally agree to grant him passage. But first, they need his help. A few days ago, some of their fellow villagers were trapped in a cave-in after delving too deep into the mountain. If the prince can brave the dark tunnels and save the hapless miners from the collapse, he may find what he seeks in the heart of the mountain.
All this time the demon was just a village in skies. Had you followed in the day, but this Night Sun Orchid the prince was looking for, he says to save a life of other than his own. I wonder that could be. I hardly believe everything we saw and heard is explained by a few puppets in costume. They aren't even real actors like me. Still taking with this demon. Enough evil endures in the world, you don't need to invent more. Come, the village mentioned some of their minds in the help, let's find them. Can I jump over here? No. Nothing? Damn it. Haha. It's still the same, right? Yeah. Still missing a lot. Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh, I needed to jump. I couldn't even see that that was ice. I thought it was only on sights. You know, like these ones, they're on sights. There he goes. I still don't know, like this one, like it look like sometimes it's like bucket. God says it's down, but it's not down. I'm moving left. So many dudes. I don't even know if I can go down there. No. see. Another stage. So cool. So quick. What? This must be where the miners were trapped, but it's a fractured scene. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, like that was fast. Okay, there's that. About this way. Probably this way is where you can get to this. The card. Need to be over here. That's to change. I need to put these. Well, probably need to put over there. No, it looks like it was like this. There must be another one then that I'm not seeing. Because you can't. Let's sit down through here. Okay, we have a prop. Careful there, there's strange fry trapped in that glass, but there's no knowing if it's safely contained. I wonder how it got trapped inside this jar, but shouldn't we bring it to the Ark, or maybe she can study it? I don't know what she could possibly glean from the unsightly thing. Then again, we need to learn all we can about our foes. Carry it gently. Oh, it's not even a prop. It is, okay. Oh, there's a fur in here. Okay, so this is the miner, like it says. Or could be the other one. And now these. But wait, the card doesn't move. Oh, there's a thing. Oh no, that's the one that I shot. I thought it would move. What? Hold on, I was supposed to be helping with these puppets. Why are we trapping them? This has already happened, right? They were trapped through no fault of ours, but we need to rebuild the story exact as it was. For the prince to save them, they must be trapped. I understand, still it doesn't feel right doing it. You have a poor heart, Trav. Don't worry, they'll soon be free again.
The prince takes a deep breath as he prepares to rescue the miners. The plan is bold, but its yield uncertain. Prince Adric sends a minecart crashing through the rubble that trapped the poor miners. Dust fills the air, but so do cheers of joy. The miners are saved. As they return to their families, the prince glimpses something in the swallowing dark. The faint light of hope. Perhaps the villagers had another purpose for leading the prince into these mines. It is a curious little thing, fragrant and delicate, yet all the more sinister. The prince takes a moment to remember that this is not for him. He masters his fear and cuts the flower from its stem. He feels no different. He wonders, was there ever a curse? But so long as the flower can heal any ailment, as the legends say, that is all that matters. As the prince makes haste back to the king, he recalls the villagers' recitation of the curse. When love becomes hate, hope becomes fear, and courage becomes fury, then will blessing become curse. Prince Adric swallows his fear of the curse, places it somewhere deep and dark, a cave of the mind. There is little time for doubt. There is little time at all.
But this to cure the ailment of hope. Is it the queen? A cursed flower that only blossoms in the dark. When love becomes hate, hope becomes fear, and courage becomes fury. Then will blessing become curse. What could that mean? I want to know where to begin guessing. Perhaps there is no real curse at all, just a local superstition. Regardless, we need to hurry back. Hopefully the way down is easier. Oh, this opens. Oh. How many do I have of these? Jesus. Or this stage is still far from ending, or I missed a lot. Oh fuck. What? That was a weird thing. But... oh wait. It's weird that you can't do these. But it's not supposed to be, it's supposed to be over here. Huh. Why would I grab over there? If I can do it like this. Now is when I need to grab. Oh man, what the fuck, I got launched at so much speed. Jesus. Well, I got launched. Ah shit! I thought I could do it without grabbing. It was too much. That was too much confidence on that. I cannot make that curve. Man, why you get launched like two? Sometimes you don't even get launched almost nothing. Other times you get... what? I'm holding. Glide. Trev, you need to glide. What? Jesus Christ. See, sometimes you get launched so far, other times it doesn't do that. That's from top. I was like, probably it's from down that days. But no, it's over here. Nice. Another one. There's Campbell, another ability. Let's show him the flower, you'll know where to head next. Oh, wait a second, we can open this. Oh, it looks like blue. My prince, you are back. Do you have the flower? It wasn't easy, but I found it. But who is the flower meant for? Oh, then they're still up. Quick, we must return to the castle.
Riding without rest, with the Night Sun Orchid secured, the prince returns to the castle with all the haste he can muster.
Wait, we are at the castle. I thought we were leagues away. Remember, this is a memory. Neither time nor place function as we might think. Okay, the portal is there to go back. Okay, this is the memory. Prince Locket. Not this way, but it's gonna be over there. Okay. Probably the king, so the king is in here. His King Majesty is here. Oh wait, this is the light. I couldn't even see.
Past towers and ramparts, his heartwood pounding in his chest, the flower held tightly in his grip. As Prince Adric returns to the castle with the healing flower, he lets nothing and no one distract him from his purpose. He has completed his quest, just as his father the king asked of him. Triumphant, the prince presents to the king the panacea that can cure the one he loves. His mother, Queen Helia. But the king is distraught. He has only bitter welcome for the prince. Adric's heart sinks. It cannot be too late. For all his courage and travails, the prince's effort is in vain. Queen Helia has already taken her final bow.
Really? She died?
King Caliban is furious. He blames the prince for failing him and the queen. But worse still, the prince believes it and blames himself. The king orders the prince to leave his sight. Ever the dutiful son, he obeys. As the door closes with a heavy thud, the prince's heart breaks, for he knows he also lost his father this night.
Damn. I can't believe it. When I was made to stop wearing dress for the queen, I assumed she was displeased with me. I know that she... Trev, what's wrong? Trev, what is it? You are shaking. Trev, please answer me. I'm sorry, Neve. Something came over me. I suddenly feel so empty, and my heart would. It hurts so much. You are overwhelmed. I'm too. It will take time, but we have each other. Trev, can you keep going? I think so, but I don't understand how no one knew she was sick or what happened to her. The king must have kept it a secret or buried all knowledge of it. Come, we need to find the exit and tell the orc what we saw. Probably Trev is like, or he's the prince, or he is like the heart of the prince, and that's why there's that little candle. Could be that. Or she's not here. Where did she go? There's a letter here. My dears, forgive my son at the page. I received word from Mayor or I should spellbound spells required for the final lost archive to go. Seek me in the amulet. Back to the amulet is then. Trev, are you feeling better? Do you need more time? My feet still feel heavy, but we shouldn't keep the oracle waiting. So which way to the amulet? Well, looks like it is. No, it's not this. I didn't even thought that I was so scared by those minions that appear that I didn't even pay attention to that. When they will stop running from these things. Those ones were different, if I'm not mistaken. That'll happen in here. Is this amulet? We are back up, but no one's here. Yeah, but this is all fucked up. This stage is a wreck, something terrible happened here. Neve, I never seen the amulet like this. Stage frights everywhere. How did this happen? There must be someone who can tell us. Oh, shit. There isn't the owl in there. The king's own scepter, even symbol of his authority, is to measure up. He casts it down like everything else. I'm scared we'll never be able to stop him. I'm not scared of him anymore. Mother once said, fight or flight isn't a permanent choice. In the end, flight only postpones the fight for another day, but I'm ready to face him now. Mother? Your mother? You've never spoken of her before. Trev? Oh, sorry, my memory of before is foggy. Come on, Eve, we don't have time to waste. Hoyle's scepter. Is that Campbell down there? Oh, there it is. This guy is everywhere. Well. Probably Campbell is the one that's the bad guy. Light, the effort of light, however you two unravel their weakness, I'm in your debt. Campbell, what happened? Where is everyone? They came in the dark when the amulet was fast asleep. Junk monsters, hundreds of them, they breached the walls and swarmed inside. I fear this day will come. No, what of the pouch on stage change? Did they escape? I couldn't reach the bell and sound the alarm in time. We were surrounded. Some are barricading their homes, but many were caught. There was nothing I could do. Then we need to find them and get them to safety. No, there are too many monsters, but the Oracle told me of your quest. She knows where the portal to the final lost act is. You must find her. Restoring the act is your only hope. The stage fright has us trapped in this warehouse, but the way you banished it before conjured an idea. Have a look around for anything that can project light. Don't let it trouble you, Campbell. We'll find something to get us out. Thank you for all you've done now and in the past. What about you, Campbell? Are you safe here? For now, I'll look around with you. Shout if you find something. Oh fuck! That's the fucking thing, stage fright. God damn it. Hey, the restored kingdom. Couple, look what we found. Do you think this can work? That's it. I've been looking for this Prince Hedric's very own stage light. Somehow it found its way down here. This was a gift from his mother, Queen Elia. The prince called it his limelight and carried it with him whenever he wanted to rehearse lines or set a scene. We can use to banish monsters stage fright wherever we go, but how does it work? Queen Elia said the more light one has in their heart, the brighter the limelight will shine. All it needs is a candle placed in the shell. We can use my candle, but Campbell, we found out what happened to the queen in Lost Act. She was very sick. I was there, the prince brought her the night sun orchid. She was ill, only too frail to leave her quarters. The prince was too late, Campbell. The queen passed away. The king hid the truth from you, from everyone. Then I've been fooled. Then I've been a fool. The kingdom unraveled as I blindly obeyed Caliban. But the limelight found its way to us. Open doors, so must we find the oracle, seek the mayor. That's the way that I came from. I wonder if this hurts them or not. Oh, it hurts. You need to hold more time. Nice try, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, come on, really? Behind the fucking stairs? Jesus Christ, those things even scare me. That was a little bit too close. Don't even know where all that guy came from. Oh god, what the hell is that? What? What? Doesn't even work. It says space for what? What? Doesn't even work that. So weird. You need to mash the space. It's not how they explain. Did that disappear? Don't even know. The Oracle was right, some bright wisp seems to fly out of the monster bodies when we banish them. Neve, look, so many were pretty fried. We must trust the Oracle can help them. Can't even see. What? The Shadow King over there. Die, asshole. There was in there that one of those pieces, but I don't know how you could reach there. It's over here. What? How the hell that wasn't? How the hell the light wasn't on him? What? See it. Nice. What all this did? That was very weird, to be honest. I don't know if you can jump over there or not. Oh, the Oracle and the Mayor. Mayor Oracle, are you hurt? No, it is I that has hurt everyone else. I failed you. I thought we shouldn't fear the darkness when it was outside, but I was darn fool. I don't think anything will have prepared us for this, Mayor. What's done is done, but all is not yet lost. Make haste to the harbor and across the river. There lies the part of the final lost act. We'll do it, but we need to get you out away from here. I've had horrible dreams of this day, nightmares. I was too cowardly to speak them aloud. I can only express them in my paintings to read of. There are far more terrible things in this world, Horatio, than I dreamt of in your paintings. Oh, the Shadow King. I finally gaze upon the full glory of the failed weaver and her little puppet. I follow your efforts. Every one of them has been valiant, but in vain. What will you know of all? You lurk in the shadows, send your minions to do your bidding, never showing yourself. It is a guilty pleasure of mine to mingle with the audience. I have observed you pretending this is a costume party, but outside it was time I attended with my real face. Who are you? Why have you done this? What did your oracle's possibly tell me? The Shadow King, perhaps the only truth to emerge from her divinations, but follow a shadow long enough and you'll find fire. For as long as you underestimate the prophecy, son of Shadow, I will still hold on to hope. It isn't worth the ink it was written with, playwright. But what confounds me above all is why do the rest of you entertainers look around you? You'll have plentiful cause to turn your back to the old king after he casts you from his court, yet still you cling on, the like children grasping at their mother's skirt. He was a good king once, he can be good again. Good, grief has driven your king to abandon everything he loved, for everything he cannot have. The lost acts are false, the prophecy and old wife's tale, there is no good left. With every act fight its cards, its power dwindles while mine grows. And when the old king has cast down all there is, the new kingdom will know a far stronger ruler. Drev, now strike with your light. Couple, no! There, we cannot fight all of them, run! No, Campbell! So Campbell was good all this time. Oh shit, didn't even saw that there was this. I have time to go get these. Nothing is following us. I think we lost them for now. Campbell, Neve is gone. The Petrified Puppets and Stagehands, the Shadow King did that to Campbell, to all of them. I know, he's been claiming their souls to animate these creatures, but Trev, we don't know what they are gone for certain. The Oracle said there may be a way to. It's my fault, Shadow King was looking for us, but if I had never meddled with your spool, none of this would have happened. And Camp will still be here. Please Dave, don't blame yourself, that day the fault was mine. And their souls, the monsters are banished with light, what of the souls within them? What if I've been harming them too? I believe with all my being we are not causing them harm, but long as Shadow King endures, the souls are under his influence. Let's do as the oracles say and find the harbor. How the hell you even get to that one? How the hell do you even get over there? Huh, I don't know how you get to that one. Oh, you cannot even pass here. It's even I recognize it. Oh, there's another one over there. Wait, what? Wait, why the hell cannot pass? It's over there. Huh. The game says you cannot go that way. I don't know how you get that one too. Huh. Oh, what? Are they always falling? Oh my fucking god. I don't know if they are dead or not, I'm gonna jump. Probably there was something in there, I don't know, it came so many, Jesus. Just take me out of there.
I've been
shit.
expecting you to. Come, there is much to be done.
The crone? Thought I never met either of you before. I'm getting the distinct impression you have already met me. I don't like it. Yes, that is all accurate. You are the crone from the Phantom Force. You haven't aged a day. Interesting way of introducing yourselves, a real predicament we find ourselves in. For decades I've held my distance from the kingdom's storied affairs, unlike my clairvoyant sister. Clairvoyant? Wait, you and the orc, you are sisters? But it seems we are all paying for the sins of the old king, and here I am, against my better judgment, to try to rescue what little hope is left. The only way to bring to an end to this hour is to rebuild the final lost ark. The portal stands here, all you need to do is weave the requisite costume. There stands your weaving cabinet. The spools are now in place. I trust you know what you must do. Yup. Yep, we do. Prince Edric. Neve, look, a castle, it's huge. This castle Luminar, where King Calvin reigns, I will pass this gate almost every day. The king lives here? I expect to be bright and colorful, but there's a dark cloud hanging over it.
In the days following his dear mother's passing, the unyielding grip on the prince's heart grew tighter.
Glimmer of hope.
Entering Castle Luminar, the prince finds the once resplendent fortress has fallen hostage to despair.
How much do I have? So much incomplete. There's some of them that, like that one, the from that stage, that was with all those dark shit. Like that was a hard one to know. Do we really need to run from there, is it? Oh, what? Not understanding. What? The fuck do you do? You need to be in that thing that was cracked. If no one knows what happened to the queen, they speak of her like she's still alive. As I suspect, King must have kept the queen's death a secret, that's why we never learn of her passing. But the prince knew. He may not have had the heart to tell them. Oh shit. Neil, what in stage was that? Did you see the shadow? I did, and more besides, look ahead of us. Monsters in Lost Ark, how can the Shadow King minions be here? They must find a way to invade the memory as the stage fright did. They are trying to stop us from rebuilding the Lost Ark and tear apart what remains of his memory. We can't let them, I still have the limelight. What? Yeah, okay. How much time do you take to die, dude? What? Why moving to the right is moving to the left? Oh my god. Why the hell they take so much time to die? It didn't need to be this much time. Another one. Okay. Okay, our first fracture scene. It's a fracture scene. These must be the royal guards. Let's get to work. For 3 actors. The Oracle. The oracle must be this one to the left. Right, she must be this one. Could be that she's in the front because the front is open. But she doesn't even pass like that. But how we can do this, is it? Was this open or something like that? Oh wait, I need to have it over there. I need to have it over there to enter in there. It's like you have time to do this. The game pushing that. Okay, so it has to be her now over here because we already did the other. So Campbell, Horatio and the Oracle around the fountain. Were they the most trustworthy from the king, is it? And if they are here, do you think we'll get to talk to them? I hope so. Depressed Rev, when you read entered the spotlight.
Lost in somber thought, Prince Adric happens upon the royal gardens. The king has yet to discard the one place in the castle Queen Helia loved above all others. The prince walks the castle gardens with a heavy heart. Once he would stroll them with the queen. But since his mother's death, the king's actions have shattered those memories. But the prince is not alone. Many are troubled by King Caliban's destructive melancholy. The royal painter laments. The king has discarded all his work. How long before he discards the one holding the brush? The royal assistant is fraught with anxiety. The king has ordered him to throw away many of Queen Helia's possessions. But he cannot bring himself to do it. The royal playwright had the worst news of all. The king is discarding so much of his past that entire acts of his life will soon be lost, the good and the bad. It is a grievous thing to snuff out the light just to be rid of the shadows. The prince knows he must find his sorrowed father before he discards the very things that made him noble King Caliban. The prince knows he must find the courage to finally confront him.
It's strange to see them all here standing together before they were exiled. Then and now, they never stop fighting to make things right. Couple more than in one, I wish I could warn him. I know, we cannot change the past, right? But we need to complete Lost Ark, maybe the only way to save. What? How the hell you cannot jump over there? Probably from over here. No. Oh, it can. No, you cannot even go. What? There we go. Forced it a little bit, but. So many. There's another one in there. You fucking assholes. What? That one jumped? That one decided to jump. Oh fuck. I wish I could have seen these halls in their prime time, how brightly they shone. One day, Neve, we'll see them rebuild together. Yes, we will. We have to. Come, up the staircase. Oh shit. Oh, ooh, oh. Oh, it looked like you could. Wait, what? I died with what? Because I hit the head, is it? Jesus. This is made with fucking traps. Oosh. Oh god. Yep, but there's something coming. Yep. What a surprise. Oh. Thought I had time to get to that one. Gonna wait because I'm close to it. Game tried to fuck me up because I couldn't pass. How much is it? Getting close. A tease, Quartz, a tease. All these puppets on stage ends in cage. This is where I was held, shackled in iron, not so long after these poor folks. So they are being sentenced to exile too. Why didn't the prince do something? Okay, so 1, 2, 5. Missing 5. I know that sound. You do? Oh, another one. Look, the king. Oh, it's a fractured scene. Yes, with Judge presiding, this is the royal courtroom. Feels a lifetime ago when I was here. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. These only to go up and down, right? Probably need to enter in here. What? How the hell you can be that fast? What the hell is the point? You need to be down there. I don't think you need to go for the other side. No, it doesn't even let you. You are supposed to go down there, but how the hell can you be that fast? If you could do from these. So you can't. What? I cannot enter. Let's see, there's nothing to press. Oh my god, there is something to pass! You can't even see! Holy shit. You couldn't even see that there was. I even went to... It's like you needed to be in the precise place to be able to pass, because you can't even see that there is a door in there. Oh, what? There's more. No, that is... Let's see. No, so this guy was here. Oh, probably I need to be up. That's so fast. There is something there, yep. How the hell can you be? Huh? Only if you need to do from the head of this guy? Oh, there's nothing. We're done, it stays sad, spotlight awaits. If something doesn't feel right, I'm scared, but I can't explain why. I'm here, Drab, whatever happens, I'm here.
Prince Adric steels himself as the judge's gavel strikes echo through the castle halls. To save Queen Helia's memory, at least this once, disobedience must become a virtue. The prince struggles to hold his fury at his father's actions. He demands the king put a stop to this madness before he casts away something he cannot get back. But the king has grown paranoid. He knows the prince met with the king's closest advisors in secret. The royal aide, the playwright, the painter. A conspiracy! The prince's temper rises as he proclaims, "When did a circle of loving friends become a conspiracy?" The prince has nothing left to do. On bended knee, he begs for his king to be wise and his father to be kind. The prince is given a candle, and with it a spark of hope. Alas, it is premature. He soon recognizes it from his late mother's bedside. King Caliban's judgment is final. Exile.
The king he exiled his own son, he chose to forget everyone he loved. Trev, what's wrong? You are shaking again. Sorry, I feel strange, like I've fallen from a great height. I know this is all too much, but we're almost at the edge. Just a little further and I promise it will all be over. And we can finally get you some shortbread. How does that sound? I would like that. Alright, I think I'm ready. We need to finish what we start. Our friends in the helmet depend on us. So the prince was excited to on the stage. We need to find him. Something feels off, but that's as good as lead as any. Maybe the exit portal is ahead. Alright. I'm gonna stop here, but I will try to conclude after. But yeah, like I still think like our character is the prince. So hope you enjoyed, and see you guys next time to finish.